There we go. Link address. Man, I feel bad for the 2 notifications now. I am with it tonight, as you can all clearly tell. This is gonna be an interesting stream. With just how, together I am right now. I'll just put it that way. But things appear to be working. It's live. Settings are right. It's good. Just making sure I am live. Yes, YouTube says live. Good. Okay. So, I kind of want to build a different deck. Like, I like my gimmick puppets, and they'll be fine for now. I've always working on Melodious. I've played Melodious before. That's kind of my problem. I want a deck that I've not played before. So let's just see, what do I even have? I have a lot of ritual stuff. Okay. So I could potentially do something ritual related. So what do I got for ritual stuff? Genre. It's in here somewhere. I've probably skimmed past it already. Ritual. Okay. So I got all the Djinns. Got Fortress Whale. Can ritual summon it with Fortress Whale's Oath, which I do have. I mean, I could do Fortress Whale Turbo. I kind of want to build like an Umi deck. Thinking on it. I have the incantations. I don't appear to have Chalice Slime. That would be a problem doing anything with incantations. I have a good amount of Necros stuff. I have a single prediction princess. Dear God, I am not okay. Dokuro Rider. That'd be a pretty good use of my time, obviously. I could try building a Ruin and Demise deck. It wouldn't be very good, but I could try doing it. Because while I have technically used Ruin before, I've only used Ruin. I've never really used a full-out Demise Ruin deck. Mostly because, like, I used Ruin. I have a copy of Ruin, like a physical copy of Ruin. I used her as basically a way of actually standing a chance against one of my older brothers, and she was the card that basically led me to actually beating him, because he had a job and could buy packs, and I could only get a pack whenever I had saved up the money or someone felt nice enough to buy me one. So, like, thing is, I don't think I have the other ritual spell. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Cycle of the World. Let's see. What do you do? Becomes Demise King of Armageddon. This card is ritual summon, destroy and face-up monster on the field. That's mandatory. Okay. So if There's nothing on the field. He blows himself up. Got it. Sent to the graveyard. You can target one ritual monster you control. It's face up on the field. Your opponent cannot activate in effects and response. Okay, that's kind of underwhelming. That's nice. This is a nice effect. It's not great, but it's a nice effect. Once ritual summon card is on the field, your ritual monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. All monsters used to ritual summon this monster are ritual monsters. You do not pay life points to activate its effects. So it's basically just a bigger version of Demise that burns. Okay. I'm noticing a problem. Because I know Ruin just attacks twice. What does Supreme Queen do? Probably attacks twice. Yeah, that's not great. It's just beat down. This is definitely the better level 4. Hey, this is the hand trap one, I'm pretty sure. I don't have its ritual card. Because it would be in here. Yeah, I could not ritual summon that even if I wanted to. So yeah, that's probably not going to work. So I kind of want to build just an Umi deck. I probably don't have... Okay, well I've got this. This is the best way to build an Umi deck. I mean, I partially want to try building an Umi deck of some variety. Because of this thing, I kind of want to try to make use of it. Because this is the kind of effect that can basically be read as win the game. And you could pair it alongside, I forget, I think it's a legendary ocean. Something like that. That, like... You compare it with Legendary Fisherman, or Legendary Fisherman number 2. Because it lowers their level by 1, so you can just normal summon them. Not sure how useful that would actually be, though. I definitely do not have the cards to do it, though. You know what? I just... Who have I opened a lot of packs from? That was probably an attempt to get Amazoness. Because I like Amazoness. Joey. Don't even know what packs Joey had, like what cards Joey has. Quentin. I don't know what all he even has. Let's open another him just to see. I know he has the gimmick puppets. Oh, hey, Dark Strings. There's the Hunders. Wind-ups. Artifacts. Well, let's just cycle through. I do have aliens, but I've played aliens. I do have literally all three of these. Freaking Arcana Force. I love these cards in theory. In practice, they're way too overbalanced. Like this. Heads effect, you could oh man, it's 2 tributes for an Arcana Force monster. That's pretty neat. Tails, you can't tribute summon Arcana Force monsters at all. Full stop. Surely the Tails effect should be something, you know, not detrimental. But why would it be non-detrimental? Rat. There are a lot of artifacts. I just don't think they really make a great standalone deck. I'm probably not wrong on that. Freaking BES. God, I have Zealous, which actually kind of helps. Yeah, I wonder if I can just look up on this website. Why is that showing up? Nah, that's pulling out so many other things. Wait, why is that not in Joey's pack? So confused. There we go, this should help. Oh, what do you have, Joey? So I know I've got basically everything from him. So... Not much in the way of archetypes other than ritual stuff. And, well, red eyes. Hmm. Screw it, let's just see what I can do with rituals. I may as well. Because, like, I do have a bunch of stuff. Okay. I only have 2 pre-preps. Those... Yeah, those don't even come from... Those come from fighting for a friend. So I could go and get the final one of those. I could do Necros, but they're a little too good. I want good. I think I will do the demise group. Okay, this one, it is a pop-on summon, so I'll put 1 in. 3 demise. And I'll put 2 of him. Ruin's just a... I'll add 3 of those just so I have an even number of level 4s. 2 of that. And 2 of that. I could probably mix chaos cards in with this. Two of that. 3 of that. If this could affect any ritual monster, that'd be great. I only have the 2, but I'll throw them in anyway. Wait, I'd only be able to search out this and these with pre-prep. Ooh, that probably won't work. Because this has Supreme in the name, so doesn't count for pre-prep. Because this doesn't list the Supreme versions, this lists the name they become while in the hand or field. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Pre-prep in here anyway. Yeah, I just don't think this is gonna work. I'd love to try doing it, I just can't think of a way to make this work. So I think I'll just keep messing with gimmick puppets for now. I forgot that I'd already started this just so I could unlock the pack. Let's continue with this one though. Whoop, nope, that's not what I wanted. So I'm just gonna be surrendering real quick. I don't know these characters' decks. This deck has a child in it. I don't want no children. There we go. I want puppets, not children. Yeah, this deck just does better going second. There's so many cards I would love to have for this deck. I just don't have them. Well, this is a brick. Yep. Let's see if I can live the turns to get Drury into the grave and then revive it for at least something. I don't think I can. Depends on what they make. Well, that's less damage than what they had. I still am not gonna be able to live another turn of that. That does not help. That does not help at all. I may have to go back to playing, you know, decks that don't brick every 2 seconds. Though I've literally only got, like, one of those, and it's the Karakuris. Because the Element Sabers brick. This bricks. Okay, well. Normal summon. We're gonna summon Shadow Feeler. I need one in the grave first. Ow, my most of me. This needs to be destroyed by battle to get its effect, right? Yeah. Okay, well... It's not what I wanted to do as my first turn, but I have a negate. I may also see about just trying to build a very trap-focused gimmick puppet deck. Because, like, this could work as a very trap-focused deck. Not very well, but it could. What? Why? Why would you have that? This is the Xyz era. Why would you be playing jank from that old? Oh boy, another dreary doll. Exactly what I wanted. What? Why didn't he use the effect? I think floats for days. Is his deck nothing but hands? Is that his gimmick? It's just a bear and a bunch of hands. Hello, Slug Holiday. Hey, I have my field spell. I don't really want to negate my own field spell. That would not be very helpful. This, however, is very helpful. Well, I suppose that's destroyed by card effect. It still comes back. It still floats. But at least summon in defense. Gets the last one out of his deck. Nice. Dark Magicians can be fun. Okay, well, there's definitely a lot of hands. Why are there so many hands? Oh, let's see if I can get lucky. Almost. Okay, what does this do? Okay, well that just destroys things. That's just a thing. That will float. So I'll pop that. I could junk puppet, but all I could summon back would be Humpty Dumpty. So I really need to get these Drearies into the grave. Phoenix should be in one of the early Link packs. Hold on. Yeah, it's in Playmaker's pack. I think that's an earlier one. It is a rare. But yeah, I have a website I refer to find things. I could junk puppet, and then if I get 2 heads on Desperado, blow up my own Humpty, and summon another Desperado. I think that's just what I should do. Ooh, that'll get that out of my hand, which is what I need. I forgot that happened on Special Summon as well. Sadly, I can't really... Ooh. Ooh, no, Better idea. Tribute Summon! Now I activate Dreary's effect. Thank you, Humpty. You've served your purpose. Build strings with 2. Two Drearies. Does this still deal burn damage? Yes. Activate effect. Rank up magic. Dark strings. Blow everything up. I have destroyed the Handman. It's literally called Strong Hands. That'll be level 2s. I don't... Zexel, man. It seems very weird. No, I don't like going first. Oh, well. Ooh, this is a brick. This is a brick and a half. I think I just Humpty Dumpty summoned the boat. Let's go with 1, because I'd really rather keep 1 in my deck so I can potentially actually make use out of it, aside from just making a boat. I'm just gonna hang on to Gear Spring. Because I'm pretty sure this summons... Okay, it has to be a Dark Machine. Oh, well. DDs. Okay. So what are the chances of that being... a Mirror Force? Oh. Let's see. It's not. That's a Shining Angel. That's gonna be annoying. Dreadnoid. Let's... I feel like Dora's the smarter pick, but... It's not a giant Power Rangers robot. And, you know, there's something to be said about having a giant Power Rangers robot. Rank ups. Okay. You know what? I'm going to summon this. Just in the hope that he'll destroy it so I can summon Desperado. If he doesn't destroy it, he's probably about to make some rank 4 and bounce my Galaxy Destroyer. That advantage, okay. 3 material? What could that be? The hell are you? This could destroy things? Very confused. What destroyed? Why did my Galaxy Destroyer explode? That should have just had the attack. Once per turn, you can detach one exceeds... Is it the effect of one of these? Yes, okay. Well, I'd rather get its materials off of it if I can. No more effects for you. That's a bummer. Because that seems permanent. But hey, guess what? I got another one. Come on, at least 2 heads. Ah, that's only 1. Well, I need to protect my guy. Well, I'm still bricked, so... 1, 2, 3, yes! You get to explode, you get to explode, you get to explode, everybody explodes! And I get a card! Which I'm still bricked, but, you know. It's an improvement. If I draw a Drury Doll, I can get it out of my hand. That's not a Drury Doll. It does protect me from battle destruction. Progress. Now, if this was a competent deck, this card advantage would mean something. Yeah, I think I'd rather just trade in. So I can't summon him anyway. Well, I could off Destroy, but, you know. Destroy will mean some extra damage. Well, more just some damage in the first place. Bam! So this is partially why I'm always mildly skeptical when people are like, oh man, card advantage is everything. Are you seriously gonna try and tell me that this is actually an advantage over my opponent? No, it isn't. The fact I have 2 monsters on the board are, but like, the 5 cards in my hand are doing literally nothing for me at the moment. I mean, I could blow up Destroy and summon Shadow Feeler if Destroy gets threatened. Like, that's about it. That machine dupe is really annoying. Oh, god damn it. And now I can't use the effect. I may remove machine dupe. Because, like, the most it does is get me into the boat. Which I've already used this duel, so I can't use it again. I only have Zen mains, so... Well, let's see if I can pop it. Sure. No, because the highest attack wouldn't be 28. I was about to make Dark Strings, but I wouldn't be able to pop enough enough attack points worth of monster to work. It's only 22. But if I were to tribute both of them, I'd have another 28. So yeah, let's... So much tribute summoning in the rank 8 focus deck. God, that... missing the timing. That's always fun. No. Nope, I really don't want to summon Humpty. He's really not helpful here. That could be, though. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah. 5,000! Float now! I dare you! Go on, summon something. It'll be funny. Oh, okay. That was a surprisingly consistent little combo they had. Star Seraphs might actually be okay. I've never played them before. Oh, they come from kites, so I probably have a few of them. I could probably like, build them. They'd be something. They're definitely Xyz focused. I do like me a rank up deck, and if they do a lot of rank ups, then... Dreary, you are not what I wanted to see, but I can at least make use of it with Destroy. Hi, Guardian Iados. Okay, what does this do? Okay, just banish this stuff. I feel like I should make Hope Harbinger. But I have no way of getting... Wait, I already have a Gimmick Puppet in the grave. No, I can do this. Okay. So I want to summon Hope Harbinger. Foolish. I want to send another Drury Doll. I'll activate this Drury Doll by banishing this Destroy. Make some strings. I think I just win. Yeah, I just win. So I can now do this. Put a string counter on my own Hope Harbinger. Rank up. I don't want to negate it. Strings into Dark Strings. Dark Strings blows up the Hope Harbinger, burns for 3,000, and that's game. And that's how Gimmick Puppets can OTK. They're not very consistent at that, but that is how they can do it. Good goblin housekeeping. It's a potentially good draw card, hindered by how slow it is. Oh god, this hand. I can't do anything. The temptation to surrender. Okay, a lot of DD going on. A lot of D's going around, and I'm not that into that. Wow, this hand got brickier. I didn't think that was possible. I might live another turn. I mean, let's be honest, his track record so far has been normal summon 1900 beater. So... can I get, like, Destroy? Humpty Dumpty, even. It's another magnet doll. They're just magnetized to my hand. What can I say? Okay, let's... That's the Red Eyes deck. No, I'll give gimmicks another go. As much as I love gimmicks, I'm getting a little bored of playing them because they are very one note. They do the same combo over and over and over again. Which is basically just make rank 8, rank up rank 8, repeat. Ooh, like this. Okay. Is that just destroyed by battle? Yeah. Okay. Destroy! Blow yourself up. Magnet doll. Dreary doll. Magnet doll. Use these two to make strings. Strings. Sends that to the grave and puts a counter on everything. Dark strings. Blows everything up. And because the Dark Machine was destroyed, I get Desperado. But if I wanted to, I could bring back Dreary Doll and make another rank 8 gimmick puppet. But I think I'd rather just keep the Desperado, because it actually has an effect. Almost an OTK. Really? Really? Okay, oh, shit. I'm gonna be waiting, I guess. Because I can't do anything about that. Not at the moment. I'd need another rank up first. I think this is the first time I've had 2 Shadow Feelers out at the same time. Because this can only destroy special summoned monsters, but the Chaos 15 can destroy literally anything. So... but I got Hope Harbinger. I can negate another one if they try to play another swords. That'll just be getting the DD battlefield. I don't really care about that. I can literally negate the field spell if they play it. So... There's another rank up. Ooh, actually, I win. I did that entirely wrong. Brain, we needed strings. Use the effect, then dark strings. I'm smart. I needed a string counter first. I am very smart. As you can tell. I don't really need to care about that. That field spell literally does nothing. I could have done that a lot better. Though I do want to see. Okay, I don't have many of them. Yeah, that looks like a really good way of just spamming rank 4s. This guy has them. I'll open a few of his packs. He also has galaxies. Galaxies are pretty neat. Not sure I'd really want to play them, but they are pretty neat. They're basically the good rank 8 tech. It's also Heraldrix. I could always try building those. I've never played them before. I know they use like a normal monster or something. At least I think they do. Could be neat. Whew, that wording. It destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard. You can send one level 7 or 8 dragon monster from your deck to the graveyard. You can send one card from your hand to the graveyard, then target one level 7 or 8 dragon monster in your graveyard. Send this card to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon that monster. That is a lot of effect. Hmm. Oh man, Galaxy Knight. It's again part of the good rank 8 deck. It's literally the point of like I use Galaxy rank 8s in my gimmick puppets. Mostly because there just isn't a better option. Like, the only other rank 8 I can reliably use is Dingirsu, but I can't get Dingirsu for a while. So, doesn't do me much good. Hmm. I almost have all of these. Probably spelt that wrong. Yeah, definitely. My brain is barely with it for spelling most of the time, so I'll just do this. Her all. Definitely don't have the best ones of these. Wait. I should have... Yeah, let's... This is not going to go well. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Taya has a deck I wouldn't... I'd hate playing against other players, but I wouldn't mind trying to build here. Especially this early. Oh god, she's going first. That could be awful for me. If her deck is the one I think it is... And this will tell me. Yep. Ooh, she did not have a play. Okay. And I do. Okay. Barrel Dragon. Summon Humpty Dumpty. Doesn't matter. Machine Dupe. The Humpty Dumpty. Summon another one. Make a boat. Boat destroys Senju. Desperado punches her in the face. Dreadnought summons Galaxy Destroyer because it has the most attack. Your move, Taya. I would say she bricked hard, but... Right, yeah, she's got the agents in there as well. It's like Agent Herald? But now I can just surrender to her because I beat her. And that's my rule for this. If you ever need duel points in a hurry in this game, just surrender a lot. Hello, Frisk. Y'all probably can't hear her, but my cat is yelling at me. That's what she does. Isn't it? Yeah, that's my lap you're on. Why are you on my lap? Who said I wanted you on my lap? That's my table. But you're not allowed up there. You know you're not. No, that's my microphone. You cannot rub your face all over my microphone. Slide my chair back so she can't get onto my table. I mean, I feel bad even still against the AI going for a Herald deck. But part of my justification here as to why I'm going to do it is this is going to be normal Herald. Possibly I might just try to modify her Agent Heralds, which is a lot weaker than the modern Herald decks. I mean, this is the power level they intended Herald to have. It honestly feels like they forgot that Herald existed when they printed Ava. You know, the fairy that says when it's sent to your graveyard, search 2 more fairies. That's, yeah. Because that literally in one card is 3 negates for Herald of Ultimateness. 3 Omni negates. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what you have to do to make a ritual monster worth using these days. Because rituals just take way too many resources. Unless it's something like Drytron or Herald, where with Herald you just get infinite Omni negates. Drytron takes so little resources they can combo for days and start their combo from like 1 card. Those are really the only ways to make rituals worth playing. I mean, it's the same with fusions. Like, unless the fusion spell basically reads, you know, fusion summon from the deck, or, you know, something really good, or the fusion monster it summons is really good, you just don't see fusions, because they just take way too many resources. I mean, when you compare, say, fusion or ritual to, say, synchro or Xyz, well, you can have the monsters to summon a ritual, but if you don't have the spell, you're screwed. And the spell, a lot of the time, will be decently unsearchable. When it comes to fusion, you're reliant on either Poly, which is terrible, or you have to rely on your archetypal fusion spell, which may or may not be searchable, and may or may not even be worth playing over just playing polymerization. Like, Melodious plays Poly, but they can search Poly. Doesn't mean they want to search Poly, they can just do it. Like, Melodious are definitely better off with Ostino, their archetypal fusion. But they can't search Ostino. No, it's not actually how it's said, that's just how I say it. Like, it's kind of the problem. It's like, you're basically stuck with an unsearchable fusion and poly. And poly ain't very good. All the rank ups. I mean, I'm playing 5 rank ups, so, you know, I'm gonna run into that from time to time. I'm just waiting for the moment I draw all 5 rank ups at once. Thank you for following, Alex C. That is fair. I have played it a lot on the Switch as well. This is currently the PC version. It's like I could do the Switch, but the Switch version likes to crash. So, PC version likes to crash too, just less often. Currently just grinding out a new deck. I want to mess with Heralds. Not good Heralds. Older Herald. You know, without Ava and Drytrons and cards that made it absolutely ridiculous. So I'm getting dual points and the cards by just surrendering to Taya. Shockingly, I managed to beat her with gimmick puppets. She definitely bricked, though. Gen X spare. Gen X is an archetype that I both agree and disagree with Rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh! That it's the best. Well, it's the worst archetype. Yeah, it's the best. It's like the worst. Most worthless archetype. I can agree with him on just the fact that it's so large. There's so many cards. None of them really synergize between sets of Gen X. They kind of do, but kind of don't. And a lot of them are just terrible. But at the same time, there are archetypes that I would consider worse. Like Neos. Like pure Neos. Not like elemental hero support with it. Pure Neos. Like, of course, once you start adding all of the other elemental hero cards, it becomes good. But that's, you know... You could say that about just about anything. Of once you start adding the generic support for whatever it is, it becomes playable. Even gimmick puppets are playable with enough support. They still brick a lot. Like, right here. Though this isn't the worst brick. I could literally foolish a Drury Doll, revive it with Junk Puppet, Machine Dupe, get 3, summon the Magnet Doll, make 2 XCs. Like... And then if this was modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Against another player, immediately get debuted. But... it's beside the point. gimmicks can be hard to come by. If you want a good starting point for gimmicks, this is what you're looking at. Basically, when it comes to monsters, there's 2 monsters I don't have in the deck because I just don't have access to them yet. And that is Bisque Doll and Terror Baby. Those are auto-includes. 3 Bisque, 2 Terror. Bisque Doll, you can discard a gimmick puppet to special summon. Terror Baby, when you summon it, it grabs a gimmick from the graveyard. So you run 2 Terror so you can recover, and the 3 Bisques so you can dump any of your excess gimmick puppets. Generally, you'll also want to run Desperado, because all of the gimmick puppets are dark machines. This is just free card if a dark machine is destroyed. Destroy destroys himself, which creates some synergy here. Magnet Doll and Gear Spring are questionable inclusions, and if I had Terror Baby and Bisque Doll, I would probably cut most of them. Because this is only live when you control gimmick puppets. Well, the gimmick puppet Xyz monsters, while not terrible, have no negation, no quick effects. Like, they're not terrible cards, they just have no interaction. So you really want to be running things like Hope Harbinger. But Hope Harbinger shuts off Magnet Doll when it's on the field, and when it's in the grave, it shuts off Gear Spring. So, there goes 2 of your free level 8s. Humpty Dumpty is nice to have, because he just special summons one from the hand, which can help get your plays started. A lot of these are bricks if you can't meet their conditions. This field spell is kind of nice to run with them. Junk Puppet's basically a Monster Reborn, so 2 of it, 1 Monster Reborn. There's 3 revivals. Machine Dupe is not the greatest, but it can sometimes help. They're a very rank-up focused deck, hence the 2 copies of the 2 different rank-ups to give me 5 in total. Because your general combo is to make Gimmick Puppet of Strings. It's a going second deck. You want to make Gimmick Puppet of Strings, detach, place a string counter on all the monsters. Past that, doesn't matter. Then you want to rank it up into Dark Strings. When Dark Strings is special summoned, you destroy all monsters with string counters, draw a card, and then burn your opponent for the highest attack. So basically, your goal is to nuke the field and then have a 3300 attack monster at the end. That's about it. There are combos where you could get 4 monsters, make, say, a Hope Harbinger and a Strings, get in for enough damage to knock them to 3000 would kill, then do the rank up combo, burn to death. Gimmicks aren't good, is something that I should also add here. These are not good. I've been thinking of trying to do a synchro-focused build with, like, Black Salvo to revive, like, Humpty Dumpty or Destroy, and then synchro into things like, you know, Dark Strike, Dawn Dragster, Power Tool Mecha Dragon, because at least it's a dark machine. And just try to keep to the machines so that I can keep Gear Spring active. There is probably some synergies I just don't know about that would work with gimmick puppets, but they're still not going to be good. I should also get this. Herald. Oh, she doesn't have the regular Herald, I guess. Ultimateness is better, so it works. And Gravekeepers, once again, if you just want to go with more of the older cards, you know, what you can build from the Grandpa packs, this is probably about as good as you can get. 3 Commandant for searching Necro Valley, 3 Guard for returning monsters to the hand, 3 Headman for special summoning from the grave. Nobleman, I think, is just more or less here. Yeah, I mean, it's special summons. So basically, it's just a battle floater. Spiritualist to fusion summon with. Spy for special summoning. If the 2 Hidden Temple, because it's not something that you can easily keep active, because a lot of your monsters you want to have set face down, like Spy and Guard. Even Nobleman is better set if you can't protect, like, don't have Necro Valley or something up. But it is nice because it is special summon prevention. It's just not something you can reliably run at 3 without it becoming too bricky. Necro Valley, obviously. Necro Valley Throne for searching, which is just nice. The extra normal summon can come in handy, but more often than not, you're searching. Duality, just for drawing, because you don't tend to special summon that often on your own turn. Tombs is just counter trap, just generic negate, basically. Temple is not bad. It's not really great, just unless you activate a Necro Valley, which is nice. Gives you another way of searching out Necro Valley, and this deck kind of dies without Necro Valley. Rite of Spirit is basically just Call of the Haunted, but doesn't stick around on the field. And I just have 2 Solemns in here because extra negates. Gives the deck 5 negates. And these ones aren't reliant on Necro Valley. The extra deck is more or less just generic rank 3s and 4s. As well as Wee Witch and just Misas, just in case. I just didn't have anything else to throw in, and this isn't Earth. So if you do end up with 2 of these on the field, you can make Misas. It's not a great play, but it's something. There are other Gravekeepers cards, I just don't have them, nor do I remember their names. The problem with gimmick puppets is how often you brick. Right here, we could make the boat and pass, and that's about it. And the boat isn't even a dark machine, so it doesn't help our Desperado any. Well, it doesn't synergize with the Desperado. Here's a potential brick. Because here is a case of, do you risk it? Because if you dump the trade-in, if you use the trade-in to dump Shadow Feeler, you might draw into something else you can summon off of Destroy, and then you can Gear Spray. Or you could take the safe play, summon Destroy, blow itself up, summon Shadow Feeler, summon Gear Spring, make a rank 8, but now you've got a dead trade-in in hand. Like, it's basically a case of, do you risk it for the biscuit? And a lot of the time, you may as well. It's a bad deck, you may as well try to go all in. But gimmicks are my favorite archetype, just because of how they look. I love the design of the cards. I also really like Ancient Warriors, but that's mostly just because I am still a huge Dynasty Warriors fan. And, well, it's based on the same stuff. So, that's always fun. This is another case of, do you risk it for a better play? Because you could Humpty into summoning both of those monsters, but now Trade-in's dead. Though I suppose you could trade in now on Desperado, it's just you wouldn't really want to do that. Ooh, this is a brick. Can't do literally anything with this hand. Gokis. I remember when they were like kings of the meta. And then that deck got hit without any of the cards in the deck actually getting hit. Which was kind of funny. Ooh, this is also kind of a bricky hand. No, it's also a dead hand. Because if I was trying to play, I probably couldn't. Because, yeah, I need Destroy's effect, and she can just negate it. Probably isn't, but I wonder if there's a level 12 normal monster. That you can just run 2 level 6s and then advanced ritual art. Well, this is a pretty awful hand. Ouch, Lord Christia. That'd be pretty good if I was gonna build monarchs. So there's a one of the vanities monsters. It's better for that. It's the level 6. Because you don't really special summon, so it doesn't really matter to you if you prevent yourself from special summoning. Really wish Konami would release some like paid DLC for this game to like add in newer cards. Like, I wouldn't even overly mind if it was like a $60 DLC. Because I know a large, like, the reason why they wouldn't is Master Duel. Like, there is no reason to put new cards into here because Master Duel exists. They want people playing Master Duel because they make more money off of that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I believe I want Kaiba packs. Yeah. Let's go, Kaiba. Freaking Judgment Hand. Most of what I need is rares. Wetlands. This field smells funny. Too bad, it doesn't really work anymore. Because, well, you don't have terraforming? Find it? Am I actually looking at the right cards? I might not be. No, because Casello has Herald of the Orange Light, so he would have... Yeah, he has Herald of Perfection. It's just, once again, a rare. They definitely wanted to make it hard for you to get the Herald stuff. Oh, 6, I just saw it. Freaking Mind Crush. I will never quite understand the outrage around Mind Crush. and the quote-unquote change to the rules. It was more of a clarification of the rules. Because, see, there's this funny rule in Yu-Gi-Oh! That states you do what it says on the card. Well, Mind Crush does not say look at your opponent's hand. Thus, you were never allowed to look at your opponent's hand after using Mind Crush. And I know the argument is, oh, well people can add a card to their hand and you can Mind Crush and then they can just say they don't have it. So yes, they can. And now you get to call a judge. But they said you can't call a judge. You can't call a judge to confirm they don't have a card in the hand that you don't know is in their hand. You know, if you just go Mind Crush, I don't know, frickin' Crocodilus, even though you know they don't have it. You can't then have a judge come along and make them show you their hand to prove they don't have a Crocodilus. If your opponent searched Crocodilus, and then you Mind Crushed Crocodilus, and they then said they did not have Crocodilus, you can call a judge, because they are misrepresenting the game state. The fact they have that card in their hand is known. It is known information. You are not allowed to misrepresent known information in a duel. Lady of D. Oh man. But like literally nowhere in this card text does it say look at your opponent's hand. There is a card that does that. It's not Crossout Designator. Pretty sure I have it. Whoops. Spell. I know the art. If I could spell, it would really help. Hold on. So I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I had designate in it. Maybe it didn't. Shit. I know it's a spell. I cannot spell the word declare. I am... Do I not have it? I do not. Unless it doesn't have declare in its text. Okay, I just don't have it. It's gonna bother me that I can't think of its name. DD Designator, that's its name. Declare one card name. Look at your opponent's hand, and if they have the declared card in hand, remove from play that one card. If they do not have the declared card in their hand, remove from play one random card in your hand. It's a normal spell card. That is what people want Mind Crush to be able to do. There's another card that does it. Like, that is not Mind Crush's effect. Mind Crush does not say, look at your opponent's hand. Like, I know this whole controversy happened a long time ago, but people still bring it up. Like, Mind Crush was never meant to let you look at your opponent's hand. You were never allowed to do it. And I'm gonna be honest, if I ever had an opponent Mind Crush me and then demand to look at my hand, yeah, I would have called a judge on them, because they're trying to gain information they're not allowed to have. The card does not give you that information. Same as if I'm using Mind Crush, my opponent searches a monster, or a card in general, and then tries to claim they don't have it. I'm calling a judge. Because they're misrepresenting the game state. Them having a card in hand is known information. Mind Crush did not change. You know, Konami didn't make a rule to prevent you from using Mind Crush to look at your opponent's hand. They clarified that you're only supposed to do what the card says. You're not supposed to do extra things. If only that didn't take normal monsters. That would be something I could use in gimmicks. Man, I am not getting the cards I kind of want. I may have to go with a different idea. Excuse me. I mean, I could try building, like, ABCs. Or XYZ. I have hiccups. Or I could do A to Z. I think I have that. Might be thinking of my own personal save, though. Well, there's a VW XYZ. Yeah, Ojama... Basically, the Ojama Machine Fusion deck can be really good. It's also very disruptible. And if your opponent has a monster with over, like, 2800 attack, you basically can't do the combo. At least if that's the only monster they have. Because the combo to make the machine fusions with Ojamas involves ramming the 0 attack Ojama Blue into the opponent's monsters multiple times. Okay. So I didn't get a single Herald of Perfection. And I only have one Herald of Green Light. So yeah, that probably ain't gonna work. So let's see. I do have 3A Assault Core. Only have 2 Busters. That's not gonna work. And I only have 1. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I also don't know if I have an ABC. I do not. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Now I only have 2 of those. So I'd need 1 more X headcanon to do the XYZ part of it. But what I can do... I could try building chronomalies. That's a thing. I do have a bunch of those, so... Let's see what I might be able to do with Taya's deck. I'll slip through here until I see Taya. It's probably the best way of going about it. There we go. Okay. Good enough. Got 6s. What are you? Okay, you are getting out of the deck. Not sure that's really worth running. Yeah, that's not really worth having. I mean, that's not awful, but, like, it's not really helping. So yeah, the agents are just going away. Don't really need Sonic Bird. Keep Christia. Magic Cylinder can go. Vortex can go. Let's see here. I need fairies. Let's add some condemned maidens. Wait, it's condemned witch I want. Yeah, I don't have. It's witch I want. Because witch is the one that lets you search out the quick plays. Well, the forbiddens. Let's see. Well, let's add more orange light. I'll add the green light. This can just go. I don't even know if we can make... Well, no, these... Yeah, this one's a tuner. This with this is... Getting both on the field would be a pain, but... Let's throw in some hippo shenanigans. Wait. Okay, now that's just for the Cyber Angel stuff. Which I could probably actually mix into this. These are fairies. Okay. Kind of want a third one of that. And a third one of that. Okay, this... Yeah, this can send 2 of these to summon him, or 1 to get her. So let's... Other advanced ritual art. Couple pre-prep. This will help me get to her faster. May actually take Archlord Christia out. That makes room for the second one of each of these. Don't overly know if I want the 3 Senju as well. Because Manju just does what Senju does better. Because both are your normal summon, basically. So you'd really rather have both be able to be searched. Let's get Honest thrown in here. Let's, for now, just put one of these and another of these in. Just for now. And let's see how well this works. Because we have a backup plan if we need it. In the Star Seraphs being able to basically just summon this, which, I mean, it's something. That would be hard to make. Well, I suppose I could use this plus this. Okay. Not as hard now that I'm thinking on it. I don't think I have any of the ones that make it so you have to use 3 materials. This one. Okay. Well, let's see here. Could potentially make this, but I don't have enough because I could only. Well, I suppose I could probably get all 4 onto the. I could get 4 monsters onto the field. It's not really worth making though. These are all lights. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's something. It's a board clear. I'll decide what of these I actually want to use once I've gotten through these. That's pretty garbage. Okay. I'm gonna add Exciton because he's pretty nice. This could be nice. That's just kind of a no-brainer. There we go. Now I've got a nice little toolbox here of rank 4s. Most of them require 3 monsters, but my goal is going to be to get more of the Star Seraphs anyway. So, yeah, let's see how this deck works out. Probably not the best, but it'll be different. I really don't want to go second. I do have some going second cards, though. Okay. I could literally make Herald. I think I will. Because I can make Herald completely independent from everything else I'm doing. Defense position. Okay. Normal summon. Yes. Chair for the Herald to sit in. I'll just grab this. Can't really use it, but I will grab it. Because I have already normal summons, so... I think I really wish I could use this to... Should have summoned that in attack mode. Oh, let's just attack his thing. I could activate Honest, but... I'll just take the damage. I'll just make hit pushing again. I can make another hit pushing again. I've got 3 negates. So, you know. You know what? No. Nah. This is the power of Herald. Like, Jesus. Like, Herald may as well just read win the duel. I still have a negate. And if I don't feel I need to use the negate, I can literally... I have the Honest for basically protecting Hippo Shin again if I have to. Now I have two on. I have two negates. Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack with Herald because it's more likely to get over it. Nah, I don't really need to. So I know he has 2,000 defense walls, so. So now I have a negate and still have an Honest in reserve. Might have a few too many ritual spells. I think I'll change that. I'll also buy a few more Kaiba packs. Because I wouldn't mind having Herald of Perfection. Okay, I could add... a few of these. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So now my chances of bricking on these, like this being a brick, is lower. And I will take out an orange light. Just to bring me back to 40. That should reduce my chances of having too many ritual spells. Okay, this is a situation where we summon Manju, activate Manju, grab Herald, and then we do this. I actually had missaw what that spell was. But it's fine. Hem of Light. I'll use the Manju on the field and I'll keep the spell negate in case I need to negate a spell. Yeah, I'll pitch that. So I still have the green light for negating spells with, so... Yeah, you can have that. Yeah, you can have that. Thing is, I don't need a ritual monster right now. I did kind of bugger this up, grabbing Herald. But I thought that was the other card. That does not help me. Yeah, that's... That one was on me. Scary moth. I mean, this deck is also definitely not great. I may as well just deck thin. Bam! Be afraid of my scales! Okay. Let's actually grab Fairy Cheer. Because it has enough attack to get over his monster. Well, her monster. And it lets me draw a card. That is not what I wanted to draw. Well, there's their rank 3 again. And they're just gonna pop me, so... Am I honest or not? Does this work? Nope. Needed to wait. I needed the effect to resolve first. That doesn't help. Battle phase is weird. Okay, I'm not dead yet. Herald! Yeah, I'm definitely dead. They've definitely got one more monster they can summon. I'm getting to go first a lot. I'm just not getting hands that would help. Well, I can get Saphira. Let's actually dump that. Man, they are really good at consistently getting that. We shall crash! Okay. Oh, hey, advanced ritual art. Let's just grab this one. Basically, for next turn. It's a lot of when effects, I'm realizing. Let's put Saphira back. What? Oh, because I summoned two of them. Yeah. It's, again, a lot of wind effects going around. Let's see. Let's get that Saphira into my hand. Then Tornado Dragon, so I can pop that back row. Call it the Haunted. Now let's advance Ritual Art to get this onto the field. It's only taken a couple of attempts, but I will take the cards, thank you. Pitch that. I'll keep it honest, thank you very much. Why? Oh, hey, I could summon another Saphira. Don't really need to. Okay. Very confused right now. I don't know why they just normal summoned Giant Soldier of Stone. Surely setting it at least would have been better. Okay. Manju. Yes. Herald. Advanced Ritual Art. Herald. Reparation of Rights. Get the Advanced Ritual Art back. Advanced Ritual Art. Get Saphira. End phase. Draw 2 cards. Let's pitch the chair. There we go. 3 negates. A 2500 beat. Malice Vorus. Okay. What does this do? Okay, knife summons from the graveyard. I think I'll just wait for them to make something. If they even do. Okay. Let's Manju. Let's add Advanced Ritual Art is now dead. I'm out of normal monsters. So I think I'm just gonna grab another of these just for the extra negate. I'll use these two to make Fairy Cheer. Just so I can draw a card. It's a Preparation of Rights that is also now a dead card. Got a chair, got another honest. I have just all of the negates. You know what? Just go into attack mode. The chair doesn't really have attack, so it's not really worth it. I literally have so many negates at this point that I have more negates than he has cards. So literally I can negate 6 times right now. What's that? You summoned a thing? Well, chair to the face. What else you got? Because I discarded a freaking light, I can do that. Oh, gods. Yeah, this is... this is silly. When this deck works, dear God, does it work. No. It's, I can't send her. Oh, she's not fairy. That'd be why. Yeah, let's just send the green light. I'm gonna win, thank you very much. So I guess I didn't have 6 negates. I had 4. 5. Instead of, at the end there, 7. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I can discard her. She's discard fodder for other things. Like for if my hand is full. Okay, I could make a herald with 1 negate. Or I could make Saphira draw 2. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And I will use this and this. Yeah, I'll just summon her in defense position. I've had her attack reduced to 0 a few too many times. Summon Manju. I'll use Manju to grab... Actually, give me Advanced Ritual Art. Rights. Add this back to my hand. I think I want to just advance Ritual Art. Because it saves me the resources, so... Okay, Archfiends again. Rude. Oh, that can't be destroyed. More rude. Draw 2, discard 1. Why wouldn't I? Let's actually just discard that again. That gets an effect when it like destroys something, doesn't it? No, only when it's destroyed. Yeah, destroy my Manju. I don't care. If I used both of them, I could make Herald, and then I would have a Herald with 3 negates. Don't think I want to do that, though. Wait. Oh, destroy a card effect. Actually, I could have got it for an extra bit of damage. I keep forgetting that I can search out advanced ritual art with Manju. And now I can use advanced ritual art and get a herald with 2 negates. I'll actually throw orange light. Oh, hey, I have all 3 of these, even though I can't really make use of them. Actually... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Normal summon. I'm going to use one of my Saphira and Manju. Make Hippo Shinigami. Activate this. Summon that. Yes. Chair. And I'll add... I don't know, friggin' this one. Now, I can... I think I just want a Fairy Cheer. Wrong button. Because that'll have more attack than this, and it'll let me draw a card. Oh, I can't use the chair for that. Right. I think I have game anyway. Well, yeah, I definitely have game, as long as Hippo Shinigami can get over whatever this is. Well, that wasn't very hard to get over. I probably had game without doing all of that, but you know, I can do it, and it's nice having a deck that does things. Like, I bricked a few times, but this deck actually seems decently consistent. It's not perfectly consistent, but it's decently consistent. Right here, I am pretty in a bad spot. Because there's none of them that just special summon themselves, I don't think. Other than the chair, but the chair only does it when you normal or special summon another one. So... Ooh, yes! Ha ha! Does this work? Nah, I missed the timing. Okay. Figured it would, but... Okay. So I can't use the chair, but I could use the other two, make fairy cheer, and that might allow me to get into something. Well, no, I've already normal summoned, so there's not much point. I think I still want to just fairy cheer. Though Ouroboros might keep them from doing anything. I want the extra card. It's too tempting. Okay. Yeah, I'll just end on that. I could make Hippo Shinigami, then if they can out the Hoshinigan, I can get one of my fairies back, but... Okay, looks like they're not doing anything. Okay, I went Xyz. That is for certain. I cannot add a ritual spell to my deck. Go from my deck to my hand. I can only add a monster. Okay, I want... Ooh. Do I? I could summon it. I could then prep of rights, get it back, summon another. Having more than one of these really doesn't help, though. It would let me draw more, so yeah. Now let's... Getting another monster to my hand really does not help me any. Yeah, that's just a piercing attacker, but it'd be losing 1,600 attacks, so it would be a 1,000 attack monster. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, so I'm dealing with hands again. I may as well deck thin, I suppose. Yeah. I'm not gonna use it because I don't really have a reason to. Does this have to be... Yeah, I have to discard another fairy, so I want to keep Senju in hand. Bummer. Fairy Cheer isn't doing anything for me there. So I'll make Hippo Shin again. Oh, more Star Seraphs. Okay, give me... Give me the scepter back. Kind of thinking I want to just search out Herald and then make Herald. That's feeling like what I want to do right about now. Hello, Rand. Okay. So. 4, 6, 10. 12. I can now negate your existence, game. Oh? That's a pretty good hint. It's also a pretty good joke. Okay, I still can't really do anything yet, but... You'll go, AI. Yeah, but no. So I'm just gonna throw the honest. I don't have any more level 7 or lower in hand in my deck, so I can make another Herald. As if that really helps. I do still have 3 negates if I summon these two. I just need to really hope I get a Star Seraph off of... Wait, no, this isn't the one that lets me draw. I need the one that lets me draw. I don't know if I even have any of that one left. Oh wait, the chair is the one that lets me draw. Okay. Yes, okay. I needed 3 monsters. Give me this one. Now, of course, I missed the timing because that's a fun mechanic. One of these is the one that's like destroy it. Yeah. Okay. Give me this guy. That let me target more than just monsters, didn't it? I want to make sure before I blow up one of my own things. I didn't retain the effect. One other card. Okay, so yes, I want to use that twice. Actually, I'll just blow that up because I don't know what it is. It was a Mirror Force. So it's a pretty good thing I did that. Ooh, the advantage. All these cards. It does me no good to summon another Herald. So. And I'm out of things I can use with pre-prep. Okay, so let's... I can't use that anymore. I can't use that. I only have space for 2, is the problem. Because I'd want to get... I'd want to use this effect. But I don't have the room. I'll just keep the negates. I'll dump Manju. I don't think I can use Manju anymore. So... Well, I suppose I could use them to dig out more advanced ritual arts, but like... Well, now I can't even use the advanced ritual art, because hello! I mean, I've got 10 cards left. What do I expect? Okay, I need another Xyz, because they've got things on the field now. I can't use the effect, but... Give me... Tornado Dragon. It doesn't matter. Put him up there. Okay, that's from the hand. I was supposed to say, wait, is that thing gonna come back? I don't want it to come back. Running low on cards. Koblinberg. Okay, I really want Kaiba. Give me the ritual I want. It's rare, so I'm probably not gonna get it. But give it to me, Kaiba. Give me the smaller herald. I mean, I'll take a union hanger. I mean, I would take more Herald of Greenlight as well. I mean, there is a lot of stuff in Kaiba's pack I will take. Because I wouldn't mind building ABCs. Oh boy! This card, man. Why is it not banned on Master Duel already? Like, Konami says that the ban list on Master Duel is based on user statistics, you know, what people are using. At the top level of Master Duel, every deck runs 3 Max C, 3 Ash Blossom, 2 Called by the Grave. All of them. If you're not running those cards, you're not in Diamond. Like, that's basically about as far as it goes. Because Max C, if your opponent special summons twice after you've used it, it's now a quick play Pot of Greed. If they only special summon once, and you can just chain it to a special summon to guarantee this, it's Upstart Goblin, minus the giving your opponent life points. And it basically tells your opponent, you either OTK, or I win. Like, Max C is just bad for the game. Because, quite simply, there's no reason why every deck wouldn't play it. Which is why every deck plays it. Like, it doesn't slow down combo decks, it just basically says whoever draws at me first wins. It's basically just Soul Charge, but more consistent. Because, you know, you only had one Soul Charge. It was still really sacky, and whoever got it first was going to win. But, you know. Gods, I hate Max C. As you can probably tell. I ain't getting heralds. I wonder if there's a better fairy engine I could run in here. I mean, I know I want Condemned Witch. Where can I get Condemned Witch? Condemned Witch. Alexis. Comes from her pack. I may actually go for that, because being able to just search one of the forbidden cards is nice. Like, it's really nice. I also should probably take this out of the extra deck, because this really isn't all that helpful. There's probably a better... Okay, I don't really have dark monsters. That would be hard to make. So you need 3 monsters. I've probably got a better level 8 I could make. Yeah, I mean, that's better. Like, it's only a my turn negate, but it's a negate. This is the bad Red Dragon Archfiend. Yeah, I think I might actually... I'm going to take out a hit push in again. And I'll throw one of these in as well. Just as something I can make. I think I will also... Do I have... No, I was seeing if I had a synchro tuner. Because I can potentially make 6s. Because I have level 4s and I have a level 2 tuner. So... Yeah, I don't think I really have anything in here worth adding other than Brionic, I guess. This is almost impossible for me to make, and I have no way of dumping it to the grave, so I'll probably replace these at some point. Because literally my only way of making it is normal summon, have it survive a turn, normal summon. So, like... I don't even know how this deck was supposed to make them in the first place. But yeah, I need to quickly step away for a moment because I have to use the washroom. So I get to fire up the snazzy new Be Right Back thing. Because Robotic made me a new Be Right Back thing. Wait, I love it. It's fancy. I love it. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. I kind of love how that looks. Like, I like the space theme. I like blue. It works. Okay. I still really want to get the smaller Herald. I know it's not as good, but I can make it easier. And it's one of those things of it's level 6. So I could turn, if I had 2 Sephiras, I could turn one of those into, one of my Sephiras into a Herald. But this is working really well. I kind of like it. It's helping I'm getting to go first a lot. Like, this deck does not go second. Oof. Okay, I can make Saphira. Wait, I could make Herald. Because I can do this, and I probably want Herald. So I'll do this so I can add Herald. And I'll Manju. And I will add Advanced Ritual Art. Now I can make Herald with 3 negates live. And if I absolutely have to, I can protect Manju with Honest. Yeah, that's what I thought, game. I mean, that's really the only appropriate response to Herald. Like, what are you going to do? It's a 3,000 defense wall that can negate anything except a normal summon or set. Like, you're not normal summoning enough to beat over this. The best normal summon has 3,000 attack. I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you're playing trains, you can probably get something with more. But, like, on average, your best normal summon is not going to have enough attack. Oh, let's see what this is. Grizzly. How about, no. It's gonna lower me to 2 negates, potentially. But give me Fairy Cheerful. Okay, still have 3 negates. But you got Nash. Or should I call you Kevin? Now I have 4 negates. Can't use that again yet. I need a Saphira first. How about no? Let's pitch the other Herald. Okay, well there's my other pre-prep. Give me this. Give me this. I'm gonna use the Advanced Ritual Art. Just so I can get that out of my deck, and I don't need to worry about it anymore. And I can maintain having 3 negates. And these are now just discard fodder, so... I will start with this one because it protects my Saphira. No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do anything, game. This is what makes Herald so degenerate. Like, there is nothing the AI here could do. It can try, but there's nothing it can do. Literally, at this point, I am kind of fine just using 2 of my 4s to summon another Saphira. Because that'll be game. It's, this one and this one, because I don't really have any need for any more ritual searching. And I can still negate 4 times. They have 4 cards left. I can literally negate their existence. Like... this card is kind of brutal. Oh hey, I may not get to go first. Oh no, I get to go first. Oh, game. Why do you do this to yourself? Ooh, I cannot ritual summon. Well, no, I can ritual summon. Yeah. Give me advanced ritual art. Preparation of rites. Give me advanced ritual art back. I've already normal summoned. I'm just gonna hold off. I will send Senju. There we go. Draw 2. Don't really need that. I've got everything I need. I've got another one anyway. Yeah, let's summon this. Get the chair. Now let's make... what do I want to make? Neither of these has a effect that it gives to a triple material monster. Yeah, let's just make this thing it does the most attack. There's a summon animation. Okay, it's someone's important monster. Does this thing have an effect? No, not really. Well, that's something I'm glad I got rid of. Yeah, I think I'll just keep bashing him in the face. Wait, I can negate it. No effects for you! I honestly didn't think that effect would ever come up. Oh, hey, it's Harold. I don't need to do this. I'm just flexing on the AI at this point. Yo, what's up? It's ya boy, Herald of Ultimateness. Just here to watch. You know what? Harold says no. Bam. I have a few. Let's try again. Kaba, give me the Herald. Hey, there we go. Your opponent activates a spell, trap, or monster effect. Send one fairy, negate it, and destroy. Doesn't also destroy special summons, but let's be honest, that's enough. Especially on something we can make stupid easy. Hey, another green light. Okay, and let's open a single Alexis. Didn't get what I wanted. Oh well. Did get a Cybersaurus. I can't complain too much. I did literally just get the Herald I wanted. Like, Herald. Do I have this thing's spell? Yes. Let's add that also to the deck. Now, I might be back to Ritual Overload. I don't need 3 ultimateness. And I think I'll go down to just 2 of each of these, and that takes me back to 40. Advanced ritual art is still my main way of getting monsters out. So I'm actually going to... Is there any other level 6 normal fairies? Because I would kind of like to get one more into the deck. But I'm not sure there is. Aitsu, who's level 5. That doesn't help. Can I... Yeah, there we go. I don't think there is another level 6 normal fairy. It's level 5. I don't think I really want the extra, basically, garnet, but... I'm still gonna look, because it's one of those things, it wouldn't exactly be a bad thing to have, unless I started drawing it too much, as long as it's still a fairy. Because, like, it's not a complete garnet as long as I can get Herald out. Because Herald can still discard it to negate. Like, it is very much a case of... that normal monster I have. It's level 5. All of them are level 5. Jesus. Like, this thing... Gyakuteno Megami may as well read, if Herald of Ultimateness or Herald of Perfection is on the field, discard this card, negate your opponent's existence. Like, that may as well be what it reads as, because that's effectively what it's used for if it ever ends up in my hand. That's level 3. 4, 3, 4. I'm literally looking through every fairy monster. That is legitimately the only level 6 normal fairy. Level 7. I don't need 7. Okay. Yeah, well. It's the only one I can use then. Because if I were to add Condemned Maiden, or Condemned Witch, what would I even remove? Like, the only thing I could really do is remove a single Senju. So, like... Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back to some reverse duels. Let's work through GX. Oh, poor GX. This deck feels like it's definitely too strong for GX. Unless I get forced to go second a lot. Well, I can't advance Ritual Art for Herald. Big Herald. But I can still do it for Little Herald. Which is where having... having another level 6 normal fairy would be really nice. And I will pre-prep and get... Oh, it must not list... Oh no, I already have that Herald, so of course I can't search it, because I already have Herald. So... I'm gonna hope I get... another card off of this. Hello, games for CF. I should get another fairy. Oh, yeah. I don't want to discard any of them. I'll get rid of this one. That's the effect I can afford to use the least, so... Sure. Yeah, I figured he couldn't even use it. Hi, Saphira. I really don't need you. Really? Mushroom Man number 2. You go, little buddy. Yeah, I can't make use of this yet either. Because I need 3 monsters for the chair. I probably should have kept the other one. Yeah, I'll negate that. Okay, I'd still have 1 negate. And this is gonna search me another negate, so... Excuse me. Okay, well, I still can't really do anything, so... They must be a case of, like, needing, like, specific things on the field. Then, like, that's the only thing I can think of. It's the only reason I could think of why Mushroom Man would do anything. I really don't need Senju. Actually, I don't need Saphira. I already have a Saphira. I don't need another Saphira. That would basically just allow me to deck thin. I can deck thin just fine by doing this. Give me... Actually, yeah, give me Advanced Ritual Art. Pre-prep. Give me Big Herald. Make this. I'll actually put it up here because I highly doubt I'm going to be making a link. Summon animation. Blow that up. Right, I can't advanced ritual art him. Damn it. Oh well. It's not like it matters. I have game. I just wanted to flex with the Herald. Konami, give us another level 6 normal fairy. Or a level 12. That would also be funny. OCG is always wild. They're the ones that think Max C is fine. So, you know. Oof, this hand. To be fair, Fairy Cheer Girl is powerful for early GX, but still. I should have done these with a deck that isn't Herald. God damn it, I do not want you in my hand. Get back into the deck! No, my draw. If only that was Manju. Ah. Okay, well. That's only when it attacks, right? Yeah. Give me this one. Oh. Literally, if I could draw Manju. That's all I need. Jaden will be screwed. That's not Manju. There's another rank 4, though. Yeah, Tornado Dragon. I think the thing I will understand the least about Yu-Gi-Oh! In general is that the idea that the OCG and TCG need different ban lists. They really don't. The same cards that are problems here are problems there, and vice versa. They're just maybe not played at that moment. It's still a problem card. Like... I could pop the skyscraper, but there's really no point. Well, I couldn't deal damage to you anyway. You know, like, there's not a card that doesn't end up on both ban lists at some point. It's just, at times, one side or the other, the TCG or OCG, will just be like, I don't know, maybe it could come back. And then they try bringing it back. And you know what? No. Don't know what you're doing, but no. No. I forgot to put him into attack. I could have ended this right here. Whoops. Right, I already used Fairy Cheer. I was like, I'll make Fairy Cheer, but I've already used her. Exoton is pretty much useless. Okay. You're gonna be... How would you even use those cards, Jaden? This is the era before hand traps. Tornado Dragon for game! Are you ever gonna make me go second game? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I've got Severa. I have no interruptions, but I might draw into one of my little heralds. Nope. I will pitch that. Oh no! Not an 1800 beater! Oh no! 400 damage. Whatever will I do? Wow, I really need to stop drawing these. Okay. I think what I want... No. Wait. Shit. I already started. Whoops. I need to do the other one, because I have no way of summoning. Whoops. I'm still learning the Star Seraphs. I have never used them before. Okay. But you can't summon it. You have a monster. I can search Herald. I may as well, it's deck thinning. I could summon Herald, I would just have no negates. So I think what I want to do... normal summon. I think I'll grab Little Herald. Okay, that is perfection. I've got to use my Saphira. But that gives me a Herald. I can use that to get Saphira back. Of which I can then do this using these two. That's always nasty to do. Good old Trickstar burn. Yes, I will negate that. I will discard this. Because I need the ritual spell. I can't not have it. Do I let him have this? He's already got a Cyber Dragon, so... And he didn't special summon it. Yeah, you're not having that. I still have a Herald in deck, I think. I hope. Because I have no way of getting that back. You are not having that. Yeah, I think I'll just dump that. I need the negates. I'm too far behind. Oh, jeez. I'm actually going to use Honest here. So I can get Saphira's effect. Honest, honest. Yep. Harold says no, the deck. Yeah. I've got the cards at this point. No. I don't even know what that does, but no. Okay. Yeah, I had another big Herald in deck. Big Herald. It's Harold, and Harold's big brother. Perfect Harold. Well, ultimate Harold. Oni tank T-34. Give it time. War Thunder will find that and put it in their game, as if they don't already have enough T-34s. Ew. Well, no, this isn't awful. It's not good, but it's not awful. Because Advanced Ritual Art is a card. Big Herald. I'll grab Little Herald. And I'll add this back to my hand. Not gonna summon Little Herald, because he's a fairy, and I need fairies to say no. I want to negate it, but I know these decks probably just have it. I only have 2 fairies. I only have 2 fairies. So I need to save my negates for the things that matter. That doesn't matter. Okay. My other pre-prep is now officially dead, but I don't want to, but no. I'll pitch that, because that'll protect my Saphira, and I only need 1, so... That would be 24... 38... Yeah, I think that would be enough. Yep. This is the kind of deck I would never be able to bring myself to use against another player. It's just too degenerate. Like... Oh boy, I can't make my Herald. Oh well, I still have plays. And I think what I'm actually going to do is just Fairy Cheer Girl. So I can draw another card. Well, that doesn't really help. I'd rather have the two monsters on field. Because, hey, maybe he can't kill Fairy Cheer, and then I can get another draw next turn. Nah, he can definitely kill Fairy Cheer. Rude. And that's not a tuner. Kind of wish all of the little heralds were tuners. I mean, I've literally only got Bryonic, but still. I think what I will do, though, normal summon. Hip Potion again. Honestly, looks closer to High Hoshin again, but you know. Because now I can get my Fairy Cheer back into the extra deck. If they destroy it. That's probably Clayman. Give me this one. No, Winged Karibo. Well, I'm going to attack you anyway. Deal with it. Well, that's Saphira. Though... yeah. I don't want to use my little Herald to summon. So... well then. I kind of want to pitch the Star Seraph. I'll only have one negate if I draw a fairy, but I can summon both of them next turn, assuming I don't draw the normal monster. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I have a chair, but... I'm also gonna have both heralds. You know what? Attack mode. Guess what? Another one. Attack mode. Little Harold cracks his kneecaps. Big Harold obliterates him. Didn't even need to negate. I just beat down. Harold beat down. Game, are you ever going to make me go second? That is the biggest weakness of this deck. I mean, this isn't a great hand, and you know what? I think I'm actually just gonna pass. Have fun, Jaden. Do your worst. Sparkman. It's the best you could do, Jaden. You're gonna regret that being the best you could do. Yep, and you know what? I'm just gonna attack mode. Because the chances of him having a normal summon with more than 2,000 attack is very slim. The chance of him having a normal summon with more than 2,000 attack that can somehow negate Honest is 0. You know what? Nah. You don't get that. Nah. You don't get that. Okay. I mean, I can't beat over it, so good job. But, like... Oh, hey, pre-prep. Give me this. This. It didn't really matter which one I grabbed, because I just wanted the extra fairy. And... yeah, I'll actually defense mode this time. Because I know he has tribute monsters. He's the blade guy. Yeah, that one. Nah, you can have Bubble Man. I should have grabbed the other one, because I could have summoned it. Not that that would really help. Thing is, if he, like, polys, that tells me he probably has something that can deal with Harold. So I know to negate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna set that. Just needs to be a light monster. No. You don't get to do that. Nah, you don't get to do that. I still have 3 negates. Like, the thing that makes this, like, incredibly degenerate is, like, this isn't even once per chain. Like, it's just any time. If you had 7 cards in hand and your opponent had 7, like, quick play spells or effects, you could negate every single one of them along the chain. Like, this is just disgusting. If Nah, I think I'm good with just those heralds, so... Yeah, let's see if I can get over whatever the... Nah, of course it's Clayman. Of course it would be! Why wouldn't it be Clayman? I probably could have got in for a little bit of damage if I had summoned the smaller herald, but... You know what? I'm gonna stop it, just because I can. Go, Manju. Throw Manju at it. So that gets me more cards. If I had 3 spots, I could literally do this. I'll pitch this one. Because I can do this. This. Add 1 to my hand to replace one of the 2 I just summoned. Blow that up. Oh. I mean, I really don't care. Herald for game! I have more points. I still want to try getting the Condemned Witch. There's 1. Because that could be a neat little tech for this deck. I just don't know exactly how I would work it in. For those who don't know, Condemned Witch is a level 4 fairy that when they're summoned, you search out a forbidden quick play spell. You know, like the Forbidden Lance, or Chalice, or Droplets, if it was in this game. You can then, as a quick effect, tribute the card to special summon a level 4, I think it's level 4 or lower, fairy from your deck. So, you know, pretty nice. So what you can do is basically run, I mean, nowadays you would probably run the 3 Condemned Maiden and 3 Forbidden Droplets. So you can just literally search your Forbidden Droplets. Which would also mean you could play like 2 or even 1 Forbidden Droplets. Because you can just search it. There's literally no risk. You just search it out. Well, I mean, you could still get ashed, but, you know, that's just a risk you take with everything. Could also probably mix Cyber Angels in here. I just don't know how they work. Like, I know there's a combo with them with Drytrons. I've just never looked into it. That's kind of... It's kind of the problem. I've never really looked into it. I have watched a Drytron deck play, and I more or less just kind of zoned out as he just continued to do the same thing over and over again. Thank you for following, Demon Blazing. Mathematician. It's a handy card to have. There's my third Condemned Witch. Though I've yet to get any of the good Forbidden Quick Plays to use with her. Hello. New Demon Blazing. How are you doing this fine evening? I suppose it's nighttime for me now, but for most people it's probably evening. Or morning. It's morning for you. How are you this fine morning? Versus the Dragons is pretty funny. What is this? Okay. Oh. Those stats. Ah! That is clearly an old card. I mean, I have a single chalice. So, like, I could, in theory, run 3 Witch. Not Witch. Is it Witch? Yeah, it's Witch. There's Maiden and Witch. And I get them confused. I could run 3 Witch and then 1 Chalice. I would just have to find room to do that. That wouldn't be detrimental to the deck to do. But it would be an extra negate. So... it would only be 1 extra negate, and past the first one, it wouldn't really do a whole lot. And I don't get any effect out of special summoning Manju or Senju, so literally my only option would be to special summon the Star Seraphs. More just trying to continue improving upon this one, which already is in a pretty good spot. It is fairly consistently achieving its game plan, so... I don't know if it's all one word or not. Okay, it's 2 words. I don't think I even have the Cyber Angel everyone uses. Like the one used in like Drytron and such. This probably wouldn't be a bad thing to have. I just don't know about filling out too much more on rituals. Because this would give me a way of recovering things. And I could literally just slot it in. I don't need Machine Angel Ritual. because I have this one, Advanced Ritual Art. And I have a level 6 fairy that I can banish from the deck. Yeah, I think their levels are just a little too screwy for me to make really much use of it. Like, I could probably use this one, but I don't think this deck could make use of anything else. And I mean, I could always just slot it in over the Senju, because it effectively does the same thing, only it's searching a spell instead of a monster, and I've got enough monster searching. Because, like, I've got Manju that can search the monsters. I've got Prep of Rites that searches the monsters, except for Big Herald. So, like, I don't really need... monster searching. Because, like, I've only really got Ritual Recovery. But at the same time, I've also got no real way of getting these back out of the grave, which is kind of a problem. I can get these back, I just can't get these back. I'm actually kind of tempted to take these out. It's like, they're neat and all, but like... I feel like almost any other fairy that can do anything might be better. Like Aitsu. He seems to be very unreliable, but he might have incredible potential. And I think that's all the more reason to... Nah. If Aitsu was level 6, you can bet your ass he'd be in this deck. Because he's just funnier than this thing is. Like, I could literally run artifacts in place of those 3 fairies. Because they're still fairies, but I'd be tempted to actually set these. Yeah, there's Condemned Maiden, which lets you activate a quick play spell card from your hand during your opponent's turn. Which can be nice if you're in a very quick play focused deck. But at the same time, it's an effect that screams, I've got a forbidden droplets! You know? I do need whatever I add to play nice with the levels of 6 and 12. I mean, a level 8 would work for Sephira. She can use anything. But the Little Herald needs exactly 6, so... Which is one reason to keep the little guys. Because they give me level 2s, but... Hmm. Of course, this be a level 5. Because they're all level 5. Hmm. I could throw Skell Angels in, but they wouldn't be very good. I mean, it's not very good, but I could use this. Because I do have light fairy types. I have a lot of light fairy types. I just have none that special summon themselves, except for my rituals. And I mean, tributing Little Herald to just blanketly negate all spell cards would be funny, but it would also work against me, so... Hmm. This is a... No, it isn't a spirit. Okay, for a second I thought this was a spirit. Yeah, I don't really have anything better to run at the moment other than maybe some more spells. Though thinking of spells, do I have... Yes! That would be some recovery. And I will take out... One of the orange lights. Excuse me. Drinking a lot of soda. I am burping a lot. Well, I've got Harold. I'll do this. I will grab... Yeah, I'll grab Saphira. And I'll add Advanced Ritual Art back to my hand. Now I can summon Saphira, who will get me 2 more cards. And I can just pitch the ritual spell from Herald. Unless I get something else that's just not very useful. Yeah, let's pitch that. 4 negates. And the fact I did all of that without using a normal summon. Like... This is without Drytrons! Jesus Christ. You know what? Sure, I'll negate that. I don't need monster searching. Who do you think I am? Someone that searches monsters? I think I'll actually pitch the chair. Give me this one. Gonna eat into my negates here, but... Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna miss the timing on the search. Oh well. What does this thing do? Oh. Okay. Well, that wouldn't have done you any good against me, buddy. I mean, I could summon this, and I think that would get me the card, but... Nah, you don't get to draw. Nah, you don't get that. I think I should just pitch that. Hello, Bryler Games Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh man, best ice barrier card. This is basically Heralds, the deck. Ooh, this is not the best hand. But I can make it work. Give me this one. Basically, it relies on 2 cards. Well, technically 3. But the 2 main ones are Herald of Perfection and Herald of Ultimateness. If you've encountered Drytron, you have seen these monsters. Whoop, no, I don't. This. There we go. This basically reads, anytime your opponent activates anything, discard a fairy, negate the effect. Not once per turn, not once per chain. I could negate 4 things in a single chain if I wanted to. Herald of Ultimateness also adds if your opponent special summons, negate and destroy. Like right here. I could just do this. No pot of greed. Messenger of Peace? I don't think so. Herald says no. Oh hey, Advanced Ritual Art. Can't really use that. I have 2 Honests, so you know what? Yeah, let's, I mean, this lowers me to 1 negate, but... In more modern decks, it's run alongside things like Ava, that when they're discarded to the graveyard, and it's a fairy, so you can use it for this effect. God damn it. It adds 2 more fairies to your hand. So, it's 1 negate that gets you 2 more negates. I don't have Ava. I don't even think Ava's in this game. Kinda glad if she isn't. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to, because I still have 1 negate. Gotta do that. Summon this. Yeah, Herald is a very, very strong card. That, in the days before things like Drytron and Ava, was still very strong. God damn it, I need you in the deck. But at the very least, was manageable. Because they didn't really have that many ways of just continuing to recur resources. Without the 3rd ritual I'm running, which I can't remember the name of, which is why I'm not saying what it is. I cannot remember its name. Saphira something. Okay, I can search it. I think I will search it. There we go. Saphira, Queen of Dragons. Because her effect is the turn she was special summoned, or in future turns, if a card is sent from my hand to the graveyard, I can draw 2 cards, discard 1. Or discard one card from my opponent's hand. Or add one light monster from my graveyard to my hand. So, yeah. I can recur resources using this thing. Yeah, I can... Really? Really? God damn it. So I still have Fairy Cheer I can activate. Oh hey, a pre-prep. Well, I can use that. Give me... I want the extra fairy, so give me this. This is Big Herald. And because Fairy Cheer is now basically used up, I'll take a look after this duel. Yeah, I don't think so. No monster for you. And now I get to draw 2 and discard 1 again. Yeah, I don't need a second one of those on the field, so let's pitch that. Oh boy, 2 preparations of rights. Deck thinning. Though because I have prep, I can do that. I can do that. Do I make Big Herald? I could. Yeah, why not? I still have 2 negates. And this is basically just game. Because she has 2 cards. Nah, I don't think so. Herald says no. Herald doesn't want you playing with your toys. You don't get to play with your toys. Let's see. Yep. Oh god, I could get her too. I could get Ava. She's in Bakora's pack. Oh, now that I know Ava's there, I kind of want to... Let's see if I can get 1 or 2. Ava is only level 1, so not terribly helpful for summoning the Heralds. But... not useless for summoning them either. Oh man, Empress Mantis. I used to play with this card because it was one of my best 1 tribute monsters. Starter deck Joey. Doesn't come with it. I just literally didn't have anything better when I pulled it out of a pack, so it went into my deck. Oh god, the counter fairies are in here too. Nah, I didn't get any. Where would I make room for it? Let's see. I think honestly what I would do is just, well, one, cut out a Senju. There's one Ava. And I could probably cut down on these. Like, I don't need two scales. And I don't need two of this because I don't really have the spells to discard. So there's three Ava. There's her targets. If I draw either of them, she becomes a bit of a Garnet, but I could also, like, drop an Honest for a third Herald. Like, I could throw Purple Light or something. Could drop one of these for something as well. Do I? No, I'd know if I had one. I would have seen it and been disgusted. Yet I'm probably going to use it because why wouldn't I? Let's be honest. Why wouldn't I use it? Hey, I'm going second! It's not going to matter because this is GX, but oh, it might matter. Well, I can search a monster, so... Give me Saphira. I could make Little Herald, but... I just like Saphira. I just think she's pretty neat. Don't read too much into that. Of course it's Clayman. Why wouldn't it be Clayman? Okay. Got an ancient leaf over there, Jaden? Well, I don't want this, so... That's Big Herald. I could negate that. It cost me all the fairies in my hand, but... Aww. Now I can't search it. Shit, what do I discard? Because this can only target monsters. I'll pitch that. I don't have enough monsters yet. I think I'm one short. Yeah. Okay. Give me Advanced Ritual Art. Now give me Fairy Cheer Girl for an extra card. Because I only need one of them to hit the graves, so... I meant to put that in defense mode, but oh well. I may as well use this, just deck thin. Yeah, I'll negate that. I'll actually send the scales. This is another Clayman. Okay, good. That protects my Sephira. I literally have 4 negates. He has 2 cards. 5 negates. Though, it's gonna be 4. Oh, I get the Sephira back! I do not want you in my hand. Yet you are there anyway. I have not normal summoned yet. I can't use it, but... No. Harold says no. Three negates, and he'll have 2 cards. 5 negates, and he has 2 cards. Bam. This is definitely the best deck I have played in this series so far. And probably will play. Because, like, Jesus. And the fact that this was, I mean... I can't say this was entirely an AI deck. Because it wasn't. The AI's version was a lot worse. But, I mean... you can't really say it wasn't an AI's deck. Because the core, you know, that being Herald, was still here. It just had a lot more janky stuff that really didn't work. If that deck had been this, yeah, that probably would have actually been quite scary and hard to fight. Because, well, advantage for days. Now, this deck without Drytrons is very weak to disruption. If it doesn't go first, it's screwed. If your opponent, like if it can't ritual summon and the opponent ashes the Manju, it's screwed. If the opponent ashes the pre-prep or the preparations, it's screwed. Like, there's a lot of choke points. But you kind of have to hope that the opponent, you know, that the Herald player doesn't just have another way of summoning Herald. Like, You don't need ultimateness. Honestly, this deck probably works best just playing the Little Herald. Just 3 of it. 3 of it, 3 of Saphira. That way you don't need to worry about having a level 12's worth of stuff, and you can literally advance Ritual Art 3 times instead of only twice. Without having to shuffle things back. Though, Jar of Avarice could probably also help in here, and I might see about putting one of those in at some point. A 41 card deck to have Jar of Avarice probably wouldn't be the worst thing, because that list lets you shuffle 5 cards back. And, well, we definitely get 5 cards into the grave, so... But yeah, I am going to end things off here, because it has been almost 5 hours. Thank you all very much for coming out and watching, and hopefully I shall see you back here whenever I stream next, which will hopefully be tomorrow. I can't promise anything, though, because depression is a thing. So yeah. See you all next stream.